Manchester, Manchester, Manchester, Manchester. Çekmeyeceğim, vazgeçtim. Biriksin de öyle çekeceğim. Çekmeyeceğim, vazgeçtim. Biriksin de. Evet. Penaltı atmadık. Marco attı. Marco attı. Marco. Şeye bakayım. Etkinlikleri bitirdim miydi? Evet, bitirmişiz. Evet, tamam, o zaman elimiz soğuk mu? Gireceğiz gari. Yapacak bir şey yok. Düşersek düşeriz. Kaçıncı zaten düştük çıktık. Düş çık. Bu ne ya? Haydi bismillah diyelim bakalım. Allah. Evet. Ya çağırdık kimse gelmedi. Şimdi damladılar.
Oynatmıyor ama sana, ben sana söyleyeyim.
Aa, mırmır.
Hello.
Alo.
Siz
Ne
biz
yapıyorsun bebeğim?
ne zamandan beri buradasınız siz?
Saat 6:30 falan buradayım.
Biz
Ben 3.30'da
sniper'a
geldim.
adam arıyoruz. Bir saat yazdık. Niye kimse
Ne?
ses çıkarmadı?
Ben dedim
Kanki
gidelim
Cengiz
dedim.
abi-
Merdo dedi ki
Cengiz abi kafama silah dayadı. Bugün dedi
Ben
sniper'la
klasmana
gidersen
geçtim
dedi.
gari. Oraya dönmem. Kop da oynamam ona göre.
biz sana davet atacak zaten kop oynamıyorsun
Ha.
diye.
Şimdi başladım
Gıcıklık
şeye.
yapıyorsun diye.
Teşekkür ederim. İyi yapmışsınız.
Bize gıcıklık yapıyorsun.
Ya
Sen
yok gıcıklık
sniper'daydın ya
yapmıyorum.
Mırmır. Seni kopa çağırsaydık sen gelmezdin kanki.
Yok ya, ben sizi sniper bugün cuma hani eliminasyon oynarız diye herkes şey yapar diye şey yaptık da.
Abi Eray gelmedi sürece ben gelmem.
Tamam. İyi yaptınız, iyi, boş verin. Ben başladım şeye gari. Ben oraya da gelmem. Buraya da gitmem. Ona göre.
Orhan nere?
Hayır, Copa da gelmem, Sniper'a da gitmem gari diyorum.
Kod
Açtım galiba.
oynayacaktık.
Koda oynan ya. Başladım ben. Biraz oynayayım. Kod oynayacağım. Yalan atmasana sen. Kod mu oynuyorsunuz siz?
Erhan davet attı bana. Koda.
He. Eren yazık ya, adam tek başına kaldı. Gerçi Ali Mali var orada da.
Ali pek oynayamıyor ki.
Neyi pek oynuyor?
Kod postu yazı.
Adam
Adamı delirtti ya.
O da ya takıldım ya, çok takıldım ben ona.
evet.
Ben mahsus yazayım o ciddiye alayım. Ben mahsus yazayım o ciddiye alayım.
Ciddi alıyor hem de.
Hem de ciddi aynen.
Ciddi alıyor.
Madde yazmış ya.
Wow, wow. Ulan be.
Iniesta. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Şey de gittiydi demin. Aykut Emmigil falan. Demek ki o buraya gelmek için gitmiş oradan.
Hünkârdaydı işte. Hünkârdan çıktı, eve gidiyor, yoldadır.
Ha.
Ha Mehmet.
Eve mi gidiyormuş?
Ha.
Hünkârda bir kadeh attı galiba.
Yok.
Yok bugün atmadık.
Araba sürecek. Nereye atıyor? Cezalar kaçı buldu? Trafik cezaları.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, good read. That was well played. Well stopped. Cristiano Ronaldo. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, that's a key interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to
O
go
Aykut
again.
buraya gelecek.
Aa.
Scholes receives it in a wide. Oh, he's been caught.
Messi 108 miydi ya mırmır?
Hangi yenisi mi?
Finds himself offside.
Yeni gelecek olan mı?
Yo şu an bize 108 gösteriyor. Bu 108 miydi?
Herhalde öyle bir şeydi, evet. Yeni gelecek olan 110 diyorlar.
Ya iyice
Olsun amına koyayım.
saçmaladılar ha. He Atilla
Aynen.
abi.
Ne? Değil mi?
Çok saçmadı.
Ben bıraktığımda boku çıkmıştı zaten. İyice boku çıktı.
Finding their passes.
108 ne amınım ne? Ha kim paylaş lan? Mırmır sen paylaştın herhalde.
Evet,
3 tane.
110.
It looked as though that
Ha,
Yo,
3
3
tane.
tane de
Evet,
3
evet.
tane de o neydi? Işık.
O öyle
Var.
diyorlar, gelecek diyorlar ama altında vardı 3 tane. Ama hangine? Messi'ye mi, başkasına mı, yeni geleceklere mi? 2026'da yeni yapacaklarına mı 3 tane? Belli değil henüz.
alert and sharp and very well played.
Ama 3 tane olacağına ben olsam rengini değiştirirdim.
Yo 3
saçmalık.
tane olsun ondan sonra rengini değiştirecekler.
He.
Abi
Sonra
satış
4 tane.
stratejisi.
Ne,
Tabii canım, sonra 4 tane 5 yıldıza yolu var yani. 22 yıldıza kadar yolu var abi.
ben
En
olsam
son Messi'nin
siyah
10
koyardım.
yaşındaki karakterini de koyarlar. Messi 10 yaşındaki
Ondan
Messi ile
sonra
oynarsın.
Epic'in rengini değiştirecekler. Tek Epic ama daha güçlü bir Epic yapacaklar.
Gibi. Onu
Adamlar
da
big time diye bir şey bile hani tüm zamanlar falan amına koyayım.
güya şikayet formu açtılardı. Hani şikayet değil de ne değişmesini istersiniz formu da. Millet şey istemiş. Ne onun adı? Lig mi? Neydi? Var diye daha önce.
End of this.
Ne lig diyorlar ona? Önce de oynuyorduk ya, City, Manchester United alıp
Looking to
ne bileyim
Çakkale.
Chelsea.
Hayır, sana veriyordum ya.
Abi dön Çakkale'ye ya.
Sana veriyordum sana.
Gol yedik ya.
reach the end of that.
Şeyi.
Neyse.
Çok iyisin lan Hünkar.
Mırmır. 3 yıldızdan
But he's forced to go back.
Kendin.
Adams.
3 yıldızdan direkt 5 yıldıza geçelim demişler.
It's Scholes.
Bilmiyorum artık, bakacağız.
Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost
Bir
anyone.
ara ben de öyle takip ediyordum.
Looking tidy in
Baktım bunun
possession
sonu
here.
yok amına koyayım.
Hullet.
Sen de kuzen yapıştır.
Ha,
Amına
niye duruyorsun
koyduğum.
amına koyayım ya? Niye duruyorsun ya?
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He steps in and
Ah
that's the end
be.
of that.
Messi de ne kafa vurur var ya.
Scholes.
Ya Messi ceza sahasında çok iyi abi. Onu şeyde oynatacaksın. Forvet'in dibinde veya arkasında yakın.
Not sure the shot was ever on there really.
Ama gıyda top almak, mop almak, ne bileyim çalım atmak. Biz yapamıyoruz. Çalım atan atıyor da. Ben atamam çalım malım da.
And here's Kante.
Ah be yanlış yaptım ya.
Bale gets into a good position. Nice interception, well timed. Bullet. Oh, they could break here.
Lan versene.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort. Koundé
Huh. Ah
Bombe
be.
vurdum bombe.
to Bale.
Bu amına koyayım be.
Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Ya oğlum.
Ready, back up and running after half time.
O nasıl bir hareket lan?
Besiktas
Hadi
really
be.
are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Chance!
Ha. Böyle çakarım adamı.
Besiktas back on
İyi.
level terms.
Geçmedi.
He did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Besiktas grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is
Ya
exactly
siktirik
the
diye
kind of
alıyoruz işte amına
game
koydum
Gel abi
çocuğu.
yerden.
you have so much class from both sides. The next
Bunlar bize
goal-
gol mol
Geçemedim
atamaz
ki.
amına koyayım.
Gel abi.
Gelemiyorum. Adam basıyor.
Atmazsak
Bekledim.
gelmezsin Atilla abi.
Abi bastım. Adam bastığı için topu...
Yapıştır
Top-
kanki yapıştır. Bok offside. Ya!
Koundé. Adams.
Bak görüyor musun? Yine veriyorum, yine alıyor.
And
Bir
that interception
şey oldu
was
orada.
most
Momentum
Nasıl
oldu.
kaçırdı?
That's great positioning. So
Bak
good
sen de aynı
Sakin sakin.
Now, can they get him?
Uy,
Oh, he's been
çok kötü
caught
pas lan.
napping. And he's managed to keep
Arkaya
gets
atayım
in.
dedim.
They've scored.
Well,
Gel
it's hardly a
yerden.
great surprise
Geliyor
to
işte,
see him
atmıyor.
doing
Bak
so.
görüyor musun? Geçmem lazım.
Ya orospu çocuğu nereye attı ha?
Strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping
Ya.
sight of the ball. Made a classic
Sende o
move
top.
and made it perfectly.
Ah be.
Besiktas
Hii.
get themselves into the lead.
Offside.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by
Abi
the
nasıl
looks of it.
kaçırdı onu ya?
Bergobi. Besiktas have scored 2 quick goals here. And
Kuzen onu atacak mı kuzen?
another chance.
Nasıl
It's
abi?
in. And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Ya. Aman ha.
Ya bak.
Bize sakin sakin.
Italy can now introduce
Yapıştır.
the first
Adamsın lan.
Gördün mü bak, gördün mü?
O, gördüm. Ona yapacak bir şey yok. Açıyor ayağından.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the
Allah.
last one went in.
Senin kafana sokayım.
Yürü be abi. Yürü be abi.
Suarez. And this is Puskás.
Gol olur.
Bullet. And this is Neymar. And
Boğduk,
Puskás,
boğduk.
well played. Rijkaard. Conte. And this is Puskás.
Eksik bas. O ne?
Now that looks a decent ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thuram. Bale spots it and intercepts. Spread out to the left. Well, that has not gone well. Adams. Rijkaard. Azar. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Azar will
Çok
not
iyiydin
want
ya.
to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Puskás.
Oh.
Edmilson.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a pretty
Ben
loose
yanlış
pass.
yaptım, bastım bir daha ondan.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And this is Ronaldo. And he's lost his man here. He's been
Dondu
bundled
mu?
over. That is a foul.
Uy, dondu mu sizde de?
Yo.
Bende dondu.
And he is going into that
Bende de
with a
dondu.
black book. Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Kuzen şurada bir üçgene dokunaydın var ya.
Great chance here from position A1.
Messi ile hamını yerdim ben bunların.
Nice looking ball.
Gol atalım mı Cengiz abi?
Atın bakayım, atabiliyor musunuz?
Tamam.
Looking for the run. And this is Neymar.
Lan bu ne?
Hayır.
Now it's Puskas.
Niye aldın?
And here's Suarez.
Abi oradaydı zaten aslında orta adam
They're
koşuyordu.
really getting no
Ben
time
bir şey
to
yapmadım.
think on the ball here.
Golü atacaktık.
Hullet does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Kuzi yapıştır Kuzi. Bende yine dondu ha.
Bende de dondu.
About that challenge. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ferdinand calmly anticipates.
Ah be, nasıl olur bu ya?
Makes the interception.
Gol atalım mı Cengiz abi?
Corte,
Atın da yavaş
play
atın.
him in.
Toz kaldırmayın yani, tamam.
He's got away. Shapes to shoot. Neymar.
Ay,
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that.
Deniyorum kuzen. Deniyorum.
boğduk.
Olmuyor.
Yes, it is. Messi ready to try one. So the perfect chance to get
Osimhen
one
ya.
back. Messi!
Ya siktir git artık ya.
Ya o da zaten o kadar adamın
Italy
içinden
wins the
geçmesi
corner.
enteresan.
They're first.
İşte sen yapacaktın onu.
Ya ben pas verdim ya bro. Ah be.
Faal yok mu ya?
Looking for options for movement. And it's Azar. Aimed beyond the defence.
Pas verirsin.
That's the keeper's ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And this is Hullet.
Geçti
Bullet
top.
really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support
Oh,
arrives a
be.
little sooner. And
Vurmadı
just
ya.
maybe there he
Çekmedi
Oh, he's
topu
given
ya.
it away. Takes a shot. It's in. Deep, deep into injury time. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a
Olmadı be
renowned
Cengiz abi.
finisher is ignored. It's
Yürü
how
be
he
kral
built his
sen de.
reputation.
Ay.
Italy give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the
Foul.
courage they can get.
Direkt kırmızı.
Vurmuştum şurada galiba.
Kaydım. Topun yönüne doğru kayayım.
Bakalım bir,
dedim.
ben görmedim. Ne yaptın?
Topun yönüne doğru kayayım dedim.
Oy, ya evet anladım. Ah siktir be.
Messi. Oh, what has happened here? The ball has bounced loose now. There's the shot! The whistle has gone and it is over. So the
Vallahi bu
winners
senin hatan.
bullish and belligerent after a
Aldın
remarkable
topu,
collective
vurdun.
effort. Fall behind
şey
they may
Andrea
have done,
Pirlo.
but they were having none of it.
Bak yeni bir şey gelmiş bak. Maçtan sonra şey soruyor. Bağlantı kalitesini soruyor.
Could make, Peter, and the second half
Ha.
saw this team full of courage and energy. It's very impressive how this team turned it all
Bir
around.
tane daha atalım mı Merdo?
Biz istesek atarız abi. Ama Atilla abinin istemesi lazım.
Ya
yalan
amına
yanlış
kodum
top oraya
çocuğu.
Vakit geçirdi ya.
Alırım lan ipten. Önünü kapatıyorsun sürekli.
Aynı adamı atıyorum.
Orta yapacaksın abi. Orta. Oha amına koyayım.
Orta bu.
Lan Messi'ye atıyorsun lan. Atma Messi'ye lan.
Orospu çocuğu ya. Ay.
Bak 3 kere vurdum abi.
Biz de sakin. Amına kodum.
Sakin.
Son hatamız. Ver lan ver. 2 kere bak tuşun sesini duyuyor musun?
Abi dedim sana işte. Diyorum sana. Sen anlamıyor. Hala diyorsun ki internet iyi.
Kuzen ne oynadın be?
Çok
Adamları
kötüydü ya.
boğdun lan.
Atmadık lan.
Pasın. Bak ikimizin de pası kötü yine. Aman Allah'ım.
Benim -5 senin -73.
Gerçi ondan da pası kötü.
So
O da
bring it
eksi
on.
46,
Hype,
eksi 9.
expectation, emotion.
Aranızda en
The
iyi
game
benim.
yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Onlardan sonra.
Pasa
It's
masa
nothing quite like match day,
Öttürdük mü?
especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Ay ben basayım da bir şişe gideyim ya bakayım. Geldiniz
As you
mi
can
siz?
see, we've already started here. Who do you
Bu
think
benim
this
son.
turns on, Jim?
Biraz
Well, this guy
biraz
Teo
oldu.
Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions, you'd be hard pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third,
Tamam.
especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Olmaz mısın?
Oh, good-looking ball. Can he spark a counter here? That ball
Nereye?
looks a good one.
Kol.
It's a promising
Follow.
Bende
position.
yok.
Hadi be.
Ha.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll
Erhan
see of him.
davet attıydı ben ona gideceğim şimdi.
Now this... Oh! It's there!
Onur gel.
Well, once
Yok,
more,
ben
it's him,
klasman
and we can't
kasıyorum
be
ben.
surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
An opportunity
Siz koda
strike,
gidiyorsanız
but
ben
he'll
de
take it.
sesten
He
çıkacağım.
will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't
Görüşürüz
have the
abi.
greatest view of that.
Yarın eliminasyon yapalım ya.
I mean, he had that sharpness of
Tamam.
mind and
Ben düzeldim gari. Eskiye döndüm.
Biliyorum o.
Mahvettim ya.
Ha,
Anlamadım nedense.
ayarlarını yaptım ya.
Ha, olabilir.
Hadi görüşürüz.
Görüşürüz. Yeni yıl hediyesi gelmiş.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Sergio Ramos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play him in. Great defending, strong and determined. Danielson. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to come. It's anyone's ball now.
Ben gelemiyorum Cengiz abi.
Danielson.
Niye?
Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Hadi oğlum be.
Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ulan be.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show
Aha
football. You
Erhan.
can't shy away from it.
Alo.
You can't hide.
Alo
You have to front up in a
Erhan.
setup like this, and everyone is doing just
Selamünaleyküm.
that.
Aleykümselam.
Sounds so
Aleykümselam
simple.
kardeş.
Aleykümselam.
Now it's Owen.
Ne yapıyorsunuz?
Koda gireceklermiş. Seni arıyorlar.
Girmeye çalışıyorum da giremiyorum.
Owen. Oh, well
Hangi
cut
dağda
out.
kurtuldu?
Marching for
Lan toplayamadınız mı?
Yok la. Gelmemiş ki bunlar. Biz futbolda da takılıyorlarmış.
Ne? He.
O yapıldı ya, o yapılmış o.
Bir dakika şu oyundan bir çıkayım.
Pass somewhat off target. And he's
Sen
had
ne
it.
oynuyorsun? Niye giremiyorum ben sana?
Oh, he has
Ha, ben
levered
şey
that.
oynuyordum ya.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball,
Multiplayer
doesn't he?
takılıyordum
It's great
silah geliştirmek
technique.
için. O yüzden giremez.
Gathers
Bir
from the
dakika.
goal kick. Now, can they get him away?
Silahlarımız bok gibi
Oh, he's
ya.
onto this.
Cengiz abi de gariban dedi. Cengiz abi de.
Amına kodum çocuğu ya.
Press on to retrieve it.
Öyle
Just
miymiş?
beyond his reach. Owen finds himself offside.
Hadi gelin bakalım.
Abi benim hiçbir şeyim açılmıyor ya. Niye bu böyle ya?
Nasıl açılmıyor abi?
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Hernandez to Danielson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Saint-Maximin. Saint-Maximin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top.
Ananı sikeceğim bu sefer. Ananı sikeceğim bu sefer. Ananı sikeceğim bu sefer. Ha, öyle kaleciyi çıkarmaya benzemiyor ikide bir. Amına kodum oğlu seni.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Besiktas are such an adept
Yakala onu be.
counter-attacking team.
Yakala, al onu,
Just
al onu,
something
al
out of nothing
onu.
there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Besiktas are now luxuriating in a
Yavrum
two-goal
ben
lead.
yürü.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to
Yapma
go.
be böyle
wrap
şeyler
things
ya.
up.
Danielson touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Coming up to half-time, leading
Ha,
and
siktir
things
oradan.
are looking pretty good. That is good strength. And here's Ben Yedder. And he's been shifted off it. Half-time getting close now.
Oğlum topa müdahale be. Yapma be. Hoca verme kırmızı mırmızı bak siker. Allah senin tövbeler olsun ya. Amına kodum oğlu ya.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and
After 10,
it makes
how
even
is
less
it?
sense.
Ah,
Out to the left it
After
goes.
10, how is it?
Looking for options for movement.
9. What could have been better?
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Owen. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here.
Al
He's
onu,
absolutely
al onu.
fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't
Oğlum
let
hiçbir
football
şey omuz
lose
atıyorum
again.
lan. Amına koyayım omuz attım lan.
Besiktas find a position of real strength now. Saint-Maximin. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Cleared away. And he's there to make the challenge. And we hit half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Besiktas are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. There's the start of the second half. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. That ball looks a good one. Hernandez. Rijkaard. Nicely spread. And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through? Hoisted in. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nesta. Can he latch on to this? Bale. Sergio Ramos. Goes looking wide.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
A lot of space ahead of him. Pull it. And he plays one through. Oh no, this does not look... Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style. It is no contest. It is a landslide. His position, and that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Aa, Taha almış lan. Taha abim aldıysa alırız abi. Taha abimiz kraldır. Taha'nın yerine ben şöyle yapayım bunu. Oo, iyi bak, hep bine girmiş adamları tavladık. Allah bismillah. Bir gayfa yapacağım, gayfa. What happened?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me.
Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Neymar wins the duel this time. Rijkaard. Cannavaro. And it's Van Dijk. Seedorf. Rijkaard. And here's Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's nice. And this is Messi. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cruyff. Well, that pass isn't the best. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
And a chance! And it's come back out to him. Goal! PSV! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Besiktas finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rijkaard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cannavaro. PSV looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Guti. Great vision. And no, that was never going to make it. Chanatip. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. And it's Guti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, that's fabulous. He's found some space. Besiktas have got it back and they'll have another go. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Cruyff. Decent chance! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Besiktas grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Goes looking wide. Guti. Oh, sweet feet. Chanatip. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Guti. Guti going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's found support out wide. Real chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chanatip. It's Seedorf. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. And it's Neymar. Might be danger here. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Guti picks it up out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, this looks sharp. Chanatip. Priol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Kubo quietly revving up. Semenyo. That has not gone well. And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution.
So once again, we're underway. Threads one in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kubo. And it's Kubo.
Oh, great feat, that.
Kubo. He is through here. And he's whipped. Ibrahimovic! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And he cuts out the supply. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
There's the header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Has Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. And he was quick to react. Neymar. Owen. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Roberto Carlos. Can he get on the end of this? Semenyo has it in a wide position. He's having a shot and another try! Goal! PSV! And they've got their lead back. Semenyo at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
PSV take the lead.
Besiktas really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was. Besiktas may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
He's got away. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No, it's come to nothing. Rijkaard. Cruyff running with the ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Fired deep towards... And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution in progress.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Owen. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Thiago looking for options for movement. Oh, it's come loose. And he's managed to get free. Aimed beyond the defence.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a throw-in.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Now it's Kubo. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. Figo. He's being urged. Semenyo! Oh, the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Roberto Carlos. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Neymar. And this is Owen. He's beaten the last man. Pretty robust defending.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a sharp little ball here. Has a look and plays it forward. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Looking to go deep. Shot a goal! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Besiktas lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's caused...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Oh, this looks sharp. Lovely pass, but can he... And Owen! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Taken back almost at once. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Szoboszlai. And it's Cáceres. Isco. And here's Szoboszlai. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Valverde. Valverde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a sharp pass. Oh, no joy this time. And he's quick to get it clear again. And the pass is intercepted. It's a searching pass, and he was quick to react. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Can he finish? Searching pass he's played there. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Threads one in. And this is Neymar. Valverde.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, robust challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Ibrahimovic. So it is still 0-0. Cáceres. Ball's gone out of play. Cruyff. Owen. Now it's Owen. It's a really well-measured ball. Neymar. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Substitution on the field.
Great chance here from position A1. And this is a decent chance! Goal! Besiktas! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
Cruyff! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Besiktas, he rises! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. And it's Hakimi. Tries to cross. Oh, important interception. And now they can spring out of defence. And now the breakaway. And he's in on goal. It's Neymar! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and...
Szoboszlai! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the cup, big header! He's kept it out just.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Besiktas are looking to go forward now.
Back into the middle.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckenbauer. Pass somewhat off target. Vardiol calmly anticipates. Looking to play him in. And it's Soboslai. Caceres. Reinders. Owen. Great ball if he can get there. Just the goalkeeper to beat. It's Neymar! Oh, crossbar! And that's a simple one for the keeper.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Figo. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar looking for options for movement. Oh, this looks sharp. Saka. And he cuts out the supply. Pass somewhat off target. And he's forced to go back. Lam. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bigo could try cutting inside here. And he was alert to it. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Pele. And it's Makalele. Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
No, it's come to nothing.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Makalele. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Ibrahimovic! Oh no, what has happened here? In by Saka. Up he goes! Oh, he's hit the bar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Hullet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Saka is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Hullet gets into a good position. Davids. Makalele. Has a look and plays it forward. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pass is just off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's in a great position here. Played out to the right. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Half-time getting close now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Pull it. Out of play for a goal kick. Davids is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back on the way.
Besiktas really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Now it's Dembele. Oh, good-looking ball. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, no joy this time. Saka. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Thuram, nicely aimed pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Neymar. Well, that has not gone well. Played with speed from back to front. Cute ball now, how can he reach? Goes for a shot! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when...
Oh, tries a shot! And he hits the net! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got the
Chance for a shot! Goal! Besiktas! And they've got their lead back. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nesta calmly anticipates. Now it's Neymar. That is good alertness. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And he's managed to get free. Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Vieri.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That has been
cut short. Oh, it's decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's picked out the run. And this is Vieri. He's free, he has got space. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, shooting chance! Pull it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Dembele. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Now this could be... Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Neymar really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. He's found a shoot! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8.
This is quite a battle.
Number 13.
Paris Saint-Germain really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Number 25.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Number 21.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. Now it's Vieri. And it's been played through. Now that's well seen too. That's a lovely, neat pass.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ambitious ball here. Well read, nice interception. He is through here.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Dembele's delivery. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Make his way to the information
So
center.
thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Nigeria.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kukçu. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. Edmilson. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nigeria finding their passes. Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vardiol. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Kukçu. Goes for a shot! They've scored! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So, a breakthrough already. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ferdinand cuts out the pass. It's played through for him. Owen. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. He'll fancy himself from here.
This is about as perfect a free kick position.
Neymar!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he thumps it clear. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Skim chance! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Nigeria are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
This might spell danger. Shot and a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Trippier. Half an hour played now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Besiktas do have a chance to counter here. Oh, what a mistake! And it's Pedri. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And Mosquera, that has been slung wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that's put paid to a promising move. Great defending, strong and determined. He's picked his way through. Played into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kökçü. Oh, good ball. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, that is big chance! A whisker away from making it 4.
Mbappe clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Neymar plays it short. And this is Messi, opts to play it back. And this is Messi. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. That's good defending, very good defending. This possibly the last play of the half. And he's there to clear it. And this is Messi. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And we hit half-time.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Xavi Alonso. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, this is a Neymar! He's got a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That's been cut out, well played. Mosquera calmly anticipates. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Besiktas have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
That's a cute ball. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. And that is out of play. So we've reached the hour mark. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This looks promising. And it's Kukçu. Searching pass he's played there. And this is shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pedri.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri. Puyol gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. He's got away. Very nicely done. Delivers the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely worked. And this is Neymar. Besiktas needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a promising position. And it's hoisted clear. Kukçu. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Pedri. Puyol cuts it out. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Nigeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for options for movement. Now this real chance!
Substitution for Besiktas.
Nigeria have their second corner now.
Messi. Number 9, Owen. Number 19,
They've played it short.
number 20, Guardiola.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Edmilson. Coming on the field. Number
And he's picked it
8,
up out wide.
Gullit.
He is through here.
10,
Cross to the back post.
Number 7, Nedved. Number 27,
And they're back on the ball again.
Silvestre. Number
That is a little
21,
undercooked.
Mateus. Substitution.
Mbappe. Just 5 minutes left. Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mosquera gets rid without sufficient... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Messi. And Messi! Really well taken goal. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. A truly wicked strike. And a shot! Oh, taken with style. And what a climax we have here! That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. And again. It's in. They have stolen level at the last. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to shot.
Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Neymar. Mike Pele! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Neymar powering forward here. Roberto Carlos. He gets big! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vieira. Cruyff.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to pass it through. Aimed beyond the defence. That has been cut short. Roberto Carlos. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cruyff. Tries to get it clear. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Romario.
Besiktas really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nicely aimed pass. But that has not gone well. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard cuts it out. Vieira. And it's Romario. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Neymar having a look. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's intervened well there. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Cruyff, pass somewhat off target. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rijkaard. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Pele puts his foot on the gas. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No way through, so back. Decent chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pele. And it's Vieira. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pele going face to face with his great rival. And that's another good win of the ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. And here's Neymar. And the shot! Off the post! Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rijkaard gets across to And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Children's announcement. With the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That is ended up in no man's land. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Edmilson driving forward. Neymar thinks about the shot. Koeman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. He's onside. And that's a good-looking ball. Pele. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And Romario! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Parma appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Always onto this. And this is Neymar. Pings Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Besiktas really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Neymar. Threads one in, and he's in on goal.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Can he get it through?
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Vieira. Looking to play him in. Chance! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very...
And a chance! Goal! Besiktas! And the comeback is complete.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's been shifted off it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Besiktas have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Neymar.
Parma really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Neymar. Pele. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, well measured. And he's running through. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it. Cruyff. Vieira. Pele. Pele looking to run onto it. Rijkaard is onto it in a flash. Now it's Mbappe. He's being urged to shoot. Neymar! Another special Neymar moment! About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
After 85 minutes is number 19, Neymar! Neymar!
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's Messi. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that is out of play. Crossed in once more. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. It's Dembele! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Messi tries to play it through. Tar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Dembele. Now it's Haaland! Haaland! That is brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cafu is fouled. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Knocks it into space. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt.
Haaland! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Can he get on the end of this? Plays it across.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that has not gone well. Del Piero is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. He's shifting through the gear, and the shot! Well, now in for the pieces! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it. Big header! Harmlessly behind. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Haaland gets flagged offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Besiktas are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Just eases him off the ball. Thuram. Messi looking to run onto it. Bellingham. Now it's Del Piero. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Dembele. Lam is wide and looking to get onto this. He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Dembele is offering a wry smile there. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. He made it look a bit predictable. And here's Dembele. Davids. And there's the end of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Make his way to the information centre.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neymar. Well played, well sorted out. Great vision. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Tries to cross. Chance! He's scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And yes, it's him again. Borussia Dortmund take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Shoots! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
2 goals on the day, and he made little doubt that is a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Del Piero, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has ended up in no man's land. It's run loose here. Nicely aimed pass.
Besiktas really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Ronaldo is onto this. He's found a way through. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No way through. Looking for the run. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Neymar with a real chance here. And this is Messi.
Besiktas may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Besiktas claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's been taken short. And it's Ferdinand. Bullish header! Oh, it rattles the bar! And he hits the net! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Looking to play him in. Yamal, cross flung in towards the middle.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
In again.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 25.
And here's Cruyff.
Messi.
Rooney
Number 26.
goes for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Number 27.
Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Number 14.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Number 20.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now the ball in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Threads one in. Cruyff is in a really good position out wide.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And this is Owen. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That's a little off target. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Cruyff, Pelé, tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball, and this is Cruyff, and it's Cruyff. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Please take this
So
opportunity
a
to pay visit
dramatic
to our
game
official store
decided
for
in its
memorabilia
very
in today's
last
match are
moments.
now available.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
Al Nassr finding the... Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Quality ball. Oh, it's just a little long. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. Henderson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Kukçu. Tar does well to stand firm and defend it. Ruben Neves. Hazard aims beyond them. And the shot! Now, in for the pieces! It's in! Al Nassr take the lead! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Al Nassr have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Besiktas really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Great vision. Mbappe! That's a shade optimistic. Hazard. And that's been won straight back.
Might want to be careful there.
Knocks it into space. Al Nassr looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But
decent chance! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered.
He's had a shot! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy. Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Besiktas get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Brilliantly cut out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's forced to go back. Jordan Henderson. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Hazard. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. Nicely weighted ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Turns back here, probably the best option. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Ruben Neves. And this is Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Park Ji-sung. Ruben Neves. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He won't be happy with that one. Khan gets it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Park Ji-sung. Hazard.
Oh, great feat that.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Spread it left. Kukçu. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Searching pass he's played there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, played right into his path. Ruben Neves. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to play it through. Messi gets into some space. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Kukçu has been caught there. It's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Besiktas are down to 10 men. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Henderson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Azar. Kukcu is always looking to break lines. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! They've done it! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Besiktas are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Al Nassr choosing to make the first change. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ambitious ball here. Kukcu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kukcu stood up well to him there. No way through. And it's Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he cuts out the supply. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Pass somewhat off target. No way through, so back it comes. No, that's been intercepted. The final 5 minutes. Messi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Baresi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Messi ploughing through the middle. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Now it's Messi. Saka has it in a wide position. Can he finish? And that is the last effort of the game. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Owen. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started...
They've scored! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cafu tries to play it through. There's no flag. Oh, good-looking ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Looking to play him in. And the pass is intercepted. Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
And a chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. And this is Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Owen. Cruyff. Now it's Bale. Cafu. Davids. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, good spread. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. That is ended up in no man's land.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. And this is Owen. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Edmilson. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Bale. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pass somewhat off target. Bale. That's an imaginative pass. That is good alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Shevchenko. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Besiktas have got it back and they'll have another go. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. That pass isn't the best. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No way through there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Played back in. Cruyff.
Such good technique.
Thuram. Puyol defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Besiktas really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Besiktas have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 19, Neymar. Coming on.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 22,
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Besiktas are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he was quick to react. And it's Cruyff. Owen. Davids. And Shevchenko! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He won't be happy with that one. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That is a little undercooked. Oh, easy pickings there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Puyol. Besiktas perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Cruyff.
Oh, great feat that.
Takes a shot! Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Davids. Now it's Owen. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vieira. Looking for options for movement. And he lines up a cross. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cafu. Just about up to 75 minutes. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Owen. Great defending, strong and determined. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Davids. That has not gone well. And this is Cruyff.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Now it's Baron. No, it's come to nothing. Roberto Carlos. Besiktas have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Now that looks a decent ball. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Owen. Into the last 5 minutes. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. And he's intervened well there. Not the most accurate pass. Has a look and plays it forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. David. And there goes the final whistle. Besiktas can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't...
Shoots! Now that looks a decent ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he was quick to react. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Short changes him with that pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Besiktas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cafu, and he's whipped it across. He's cut it out. Talisca, he shifted it to the flank. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hullet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Besiktas really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram knocks it into space.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He's under a lot of pressure there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And they've got a throw. Another throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's had it nicked away. Van Nistelrooy. And this is Romario. Tries to pass it through. Caceres. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
15 minutes till half-time. Rijkaard. He can run onto that. He has found the way through. And the shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, that great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Villa. Yep, it's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Pullet plays it short. Looking to play him in. That's very neat. Tries to play it through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Besiktas can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Cafu. Great vision. That is ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. And the second half gets underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Caceres. Can he get on the end of this? Puyol. And here's Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a loose ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Threads one in. Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's taking no chances there. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Puyol gets across to intercept that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar running with the ball. Rijkaard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's on it, can he get away? And it's Romario. Romario has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. The message is clear, none shall pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back in. Besiktas perhaps contemplating their next change here. Neymar. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
David Villa. Looking for options for movement. Ball comes in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to get it away. Nicely weighted ball. Romario. Now it's Hullet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the run. Oh, good take in a good area. He's having a shot! Driving forward. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that was vital. Cafu. David Villa. Cafu. Really fierce, close defending. Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? Good read, needed to be.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Aimed beyond the defence. Has crossed in. Big chance! Keeper's got his work done.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Hullet with the short one. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that has not gone well. Not the most accurate pass. And now they can spring out of defence. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Neymar. He might be in here. That is a crunching tackle. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé.
Foot in. Threads one in.
Looking for the run. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
And the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already.
Now that looks a decent ball.
And this is Hullet. Crossing right there! He's scored!
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he opts to go forward. Puyol spots it and intercepts. Now it's come to nothing. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Thuram cuts it out. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Tries to get it clear. And they're back on the...
Nielsen!
Besiktas have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he can clear it away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, can they get it back?
Shot it, goal! Goal! Besiktas! And the comeback is complete.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has been cut short. Rodri. And shifted it to the flank. He is through here. Hangs one in.
Oh. He's having a shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
as a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's a sharp little ball here. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement. And it's Isco. Oh, good ball. He's got... It's Griezmann! They've got to be quick to recover this. Pass somewhat off target. Might be danger here. And this shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He steps in and that's the end of that. And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. Guardiola. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Looking to play. And the shot! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's had a shot! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then
And the first half is done. Besiktas are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
So we're into the second 45. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. Guardiola. It's a good run down the right. Can he get on the end of this? Marquinhos makes the interception. Griezmann. Oh, no joy this time. That's a sharp pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Pele. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
that was well played, well stopped.
And it's Azar. Great ball if he can get there. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Besiktas do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Manchester United are looking unguarded here, just about getting away with it.
Well, that's the risk you have to take when you're fully committed to attack, Peter. They're going to leave a few areas unattended.
Now it's Griezmann. And this is Pele! It's Pele! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he get it through? And this is Neymar. And he whips it in. Marquinhos with the clearance. Pull it. Beckenbauer. Oh, easy pickings there. Shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution for Besiktas.
It's their second corner of the game.
Silvestre. Coming on the field is number 20, Vadio. Substitutions.
Manchester
taking place.
United have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Short changes him with that pass. Van Nistelrooy. It is a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Messi! Oh, great save by Dida. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rooney. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Substitution from Besiktas. Number 24.
So there's going to be another change here.
Ibrahimovic.
Manchester United take the lead.
Neymar.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front... Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Owen fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
That's good running with the ball. Now, can they get him away? Van Nistelrooy finds himself offside. Well, there's the clearance. That's a corner kick. Besiktas get their fourth corner. That's a decent clearance. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Besiktas really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
He'll fancy himself from here.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's got a side, and again! And somehow he managed to miss it. Corner number 4 coming up here. Aimed beyond the defence.
Besiktas are looking to go forward now. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Knocks it into space. Thuram. Nice looking ball. That pass isn't the best. That's been cut out. Well played. Rice. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, what a climb!
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Rooney tries to play it through. He's in a great position here. Brilliantly cut out. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Great vision. And this is Owen. Well read, nice interception. And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Besiktas.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the record for the youngest goal scorer in the German top flight, and that's hugely impressive. And just watch out for him in terms of his movement. He gets into that right half space, and he loves to occupy that zone and then just look to play from there. And he could well be a standout star.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Pinches it off him. Great vision. Shot a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Wirtz deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Timber's cross. And he's cut it out. Besiktas still without a single shot on target. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Knocks it into space. Saka. In by Saka. Up he goes! Goal! Ajax! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Timber. Good pressure, determined, intense. Played into the box, big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Besiktas are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's had a shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball.
And a chance! Goal! Besiktas! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Delivers, climbs up big! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Well, they've got it again. And this is Owen.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Saka. Can he get it through? He has a look up. Ajax have it back and can go again. Seedorf. Now it's Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! It's in! Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable. There's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Tries to play it through. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Saliba cuts it out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Saka. And it's Owen. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Nedved. Tries to cross. He gets big! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further. Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are back underway. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception, well timed. Seedorf. Looking for the run. Nedved. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Pedri. That's a little off target. Thuram. And it's been played through. Rijkaard. Goulet. Not the most accurate pass. Timber. Now it's Wirtz. Looking for options for movement. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Wirtz picks it up out wide. Aims beyond the defence. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Wirtz. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Dida claims it without any fuss. Ajax clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Rijkaard. Costa Corta. Davids pulls off an exemplary piece of defending, and he's managed to get free. And this is Neymar, drives it, he's got full, and it's in! Results no longer in doubt, it's just about how many. Satisfyingly simple, there's almost a sense of beauty to this. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one. It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Neymar.
Goulet. And it's Timber.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Pedri. A heavy challenge. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Wirtz. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's having a shot! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Besiktas are... And he's had a hit! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And that comes to nothing.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Threads one in. That's the keeper's ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Goulet. That's a good ball out wide. Into the last 5 minutes. Pass is just off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ajax clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
There will be 1 minute added time.
The cross. He came in hard, very hard. And that is as far as it goes. Besiktas have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Neymar claiming the match ball here. He was the difference. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers.
Haaland clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And this is Nedved. And this is Owen. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. It's Nedved! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Nedved. And he cuts out the supply. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's had it nicked away. He won't be happy with that one. Knocks it into space. Hit into the middle. Oh, he's decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Could be danger here. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Besiktas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and that's gone loose. Tries to play it through. Great vision. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Nakata picks it up out wide. That has ended up in no man's land. Now he's got space here. He's a sharp little ball here.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That's an imaginative pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ambitious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Should it go? He scores! Besiktas back on level terms. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Floated through.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do. Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Bullet clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really on...
Bullet! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good-looking ball. That's a sharp pass. Chance! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he's the type that always fancies himself, Peter, in these situations, and with very good reason.
And they've got a throw. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Owen. Now it's Nedved. And that's gone route one. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And no, that is pretty much the end. And Owen! Goal! Besiktas! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more.
And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shot could be on. Caught offside that time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Hullet. Pass somewhat off target. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Nedved. And the whistle goes for half-time. Besiktas come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Besiktas head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
Here we go again then.
Number 7. Hirokoshi Nakata.
That's a shade optimistic.
Number 22.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Here's Ito. Threads one in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Well, that has not gone well. A probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. Not the most accurate pass. That has been cut short. Now it's Neymar. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to pass it through. Played into space. Seedorf. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Neymar.
Turan.
Attendance for this match was 71,898.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a cute ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Dink through. Turan. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's a key interception. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Nesta. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for a runner. Nesta cuts it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance, surely! It's hit the upright. It's a quick ball upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, great header! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Spectacular header. Owen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Isak, and it shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely weighted ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Quality ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well read. Nice interception. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Isak demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It'll be a throw-in.
Number 4, striker. 2 added minutes has been indicated. Substitution for Manchester United.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
And we'd like to inform
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Besiktas didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love it. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there. Van Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Nesta cuts it out. Played into space. Ambitious ball here. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Gets a good foot in there. Pass somewhat off target. Nesta. Bale. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Edmilson. Nicely weighted ball. Ribéry! And he's there to get it away. Ball driven towards the far post. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now it's Eto'o. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. Now it's Eto'o. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Puyol gets across to intercept that. He's in plenty of space here. Look at the space here. Messi. This is the time you need that pace. Bale threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Played towards the other side. Well spotted. Bale going full steam ahead down the left flank. Neither side yet able to find the net. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Owen. They'll want to make the most of this turnover. And he's managed to get free. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Besiktas with the corner. They're first. Edmilson! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead. Great corner, and he did the rest. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 13, Edmilson.
Besiktas are in front now, the game's only goal. Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Looking for the run. Well read, and the danger is averted. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack. Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle. And they have got just the right players for that. Half an hour played now. And it's Bale. And this is Eto'o. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Roll is herring after that one. Not the most accurate pass. Owen, shot at goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, the first goal came from this. That's really well cleared.
Chance for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And yes, it's there!
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had...
Goes for the shot! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Davids does well to get it back. Oh, that is a nice touch. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Besiktas certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Besiktas are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And this is Owen. Knocks it into space. Davids is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Messi. Ribery. And this is Owen.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Messi. Oh, that's... Chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Messi. Eto'o. And it's Yaya Toure. That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Neymar. And Owen! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi. Besiktas are 2 up early in the second half. That's good vision. Eto'o! Edmilson has found the net here, of course. And they win it back again. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a promising position. And he was alert to it. Neymar herring after the ball here. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And it's Messi. Referee's given a throw. Edmilson. Yaya Toure. Raul. Now it's Ribery. Owen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neymar. Yaya Toure. Van Dijk. Now it's Eto'o. Tries to pass it through. Puyol. Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a delicate pass. Can he latch onto this? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Raul. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played back in. Elects to cross.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Raul. Number 19, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 14, Hirotoshi Nakata. Number 13, Suarez.
Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. Veron. Opts to play it back. Great chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oh, crossbar! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a nicely shaped ball. Big chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Puskás clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Bale stood his ground strongly. Tries to play it through. He's shooting! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Oh, great save by Dina. And this is Luis Suarez. Real chance here. And that is as far as it goes. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Besiktas definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Played into space. Played out towards the right wing. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Pelé. This is promising. Vardiol defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Big chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neymar, great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vieira. Now Thiago. Now it's Ribery. That has been cut short. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Neymar. Owen. That's an excellent interception. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Now it's Pelé. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Pinches it off him. Nicely weighted ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Thiago is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Owen. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Looking for the run. Aimed beyond the defence. So nearly the perfect ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now that's well seen too. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's taking on the lot of them. Neymar! They want to be quick to recover this. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run...
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Besiktas present their opponents with the best possible chance here to open the scoring. Oh, great save by Dida. That's very neat. Thiago proves just a little bit too strong. He's looking unstoppable. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Owen, he has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Thiago has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Threads one in. Cafu gets into a good position. They've got a corner here. Celtic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short. Celtic can try it again now. Celtic have their second corner now. Neymar with the short one. Chance for a shot! Superb goal! And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Pele. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now this could be a chance. And this is Neymar. And he's there to clear it. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again then.
Besiktas can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Foot in. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Neymar plays it. Climbs up big! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is ended up in no man's land. Cruyff. Thiago. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Eto'o. Eto'o goes steaming forward. Thiago. Mateus did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Eto'o. That's a cute ball. Plays the ball back. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Besiktas still behind thanks to that solitary strike. A probing pass. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Edmilson has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. Cafu plays it in. Oh, what a climb! Another fruitless header.
Celtic really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Celtic have their third corner. Neymar plays it short. Now, who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! They've done it! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 66 minutes is
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Besiktas grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Eto'o. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Pele. Looking for options for movement. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Pele. And the shot! Nice control.
Celtic really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Neymar ploughing through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
substitution for Besiktas.
Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper.
Vadio. Number 21, Mateus. Number 4, Ribery.
Oh, great save by Dida. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Bullet has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Rafinha going face to face with his great rival. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Eto'o. They're urging him to takes a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. They're up to 5 corners now. Pullet goes short. Played in by some mighty effort! Goal! Celtic! And they get themselves in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now it's Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Great ball, and he's in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Nicely aimed pass. Rafinha, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Oh, can he finish? No, no way through. And it's Seedorf. Celtic have a free kick. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Road Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. And we're done. Besiktas were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
Just a quick announcement.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Semenyo. Now it's Ribery. And this is Ibrahimovic. Played out to the left flank. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's being shifted off it. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tomiyasu. And it's Wirtz. For Szoboszlai. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Szoboszlai. They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out.
Big header! Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And the pass is intercepted. Besiktas yet to have an attempt on goal. Looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Can he get on the end of this? No, no way through. Szoboszlai plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Semenyo tries to play it through. And it's Szoboszlai. Thinks about the shot. Conte. Oh, good-looking ball. Wirtz. Marmoush. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Marmoush is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Ribery, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Wirtz. Liverpool ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Szoboszlai. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. Chance! And for a moment, time stood still. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Wirtz. It's a good spell of possession, this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Puyol. have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it... And Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Besiktas have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He is through here. Tomiyasu with a fine tackle. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? The cross comes in. Terrific header! No, not the best of headers. Well, that has not gone well. And that's another good win of the ball. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Besiktas happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Semenyo unable. Ibrahimovic! Szoboszlai. Now it's Semenyo, and the through ball. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Marmouche! Oh, crossbar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Iwobi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Szoboszlai, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that pass just didn't quite work. Vitz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Ibrahimovic, and he's managed to get free. Climbs up big!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That's a sharp pass. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Iwobi. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Spread out to the left. The ball goes in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vitz. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. Oh, Oh, great save by Dida.
He has spurned it. It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Ibrahimovic. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Owen. Substitution in progress.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that pass isn't the best. Soboslai will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedro Neto, cross flung in towards the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, important interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Haaland, and chance! And yes, it's there! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. And Owen! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitution for Besiktas.
This is their second corner of the game.
Conte. Number 4, Ribery. Number 19.
Haaland clears it away.
Number 20, Vadio. Coming on the field.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Semenyo. Now it's Haaland. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pass somewhat off target. That has been cut short. Nedved. That is good alertness. Vieira. Nedved. Vieira. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Quality ball. And it's made its way to him. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Nedved. And he cuts out the supply. And that's gone loose. That's a good run down the left. That's a throw. And a chance! Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries the cut back. He's got tall. Oh. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. Okay, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his attacking...
Real chance! Great vision. Well, that pass isn't the best. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Good ball, good take. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries to pass it through. Oh, no joy this time. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's been caught napping. They're on!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Cafu. And it's with the keeper. Dida, the type of keeper who instills great confidence in his back line.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Still goalless. Well, played right into his path. Chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Neymar.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Ibrahimovic chasing after it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's found a way through. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Looking to play him in. Conte, lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard, out towards the flank. Nicely weighted ball. Veron conjures time and space where few can. Can he get it through? Flings in across. He's got all. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Neymar. Now it's Veron. And he was quick to react. Cafu. It's a searching pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Barod. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Seedorf was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Besiktas can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Besiktas really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Decent chance! It's bounced back off the post. Neymar. So what can they make of this? And it's Figo. That's a shade optimistic. Maldini. Figo. Now that looks a decent ball. And he shoots! Goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's a promising position. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Threads one in, well, that has not gone well.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, well played, well played. And there's the shot! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Platini. Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. Taken back almost at once. Figo. And it's played forward. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against France.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Pele is herring after that one. And this is Messi. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Ribery. And this is Owen. And he's onside. And he's running through. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Cannavaro did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Roberto Baggio can so cleverly bypass the press. Still goalless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Pedri. Veron. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that is a nice touch. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vieira. Pedri. Nicely shaped ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Ribery. And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Veron. Now it's Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Messi. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Gattuso. Out of play for a throw. Thuram. Vieira. Well, that is one way to stop him. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Veron. Vieira. It's Pedri. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Veron. Baggio powering forward here. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And this is Pele! Tries to pass it through. This might spell danger. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pedri. Now that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. Veron. And this is Roberto Baggio. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Roberto Baggio. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. That has been cut short. Cannavaro. Well timed, excellent interception. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely weighted ball. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vieira.
Besiktas couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Veron. And he's worked it through. Well read, nice interception. Davids. Now it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. Edmilson. And they're quick to get it back. He's found a way through. Owen! It's a loose ball. Vieira. And it's Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond the defence. Pedri. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Davids. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Always onto this. Shot could... And he shoots! Brilliant from Pele! A finish of true class! There is the breakthrough! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
And look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Veron. A probing pass. And this is Roberto Baggio. Edmilson. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ribéry. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Pedri. And the shot's on here.
He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Substitutions taking place.
France can now introduce the first of their substitutes. France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Zico. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. It's Hullet. Now it's Zico. Hullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ah, such a clever touch. He's having a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mbappe really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Defending was strong and firm. And he's forced to go back. Tries to play it through. Cafu cuts out the pass.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Hullet proves just a little bit too strong. Hullet. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Zico. Hullet. Out of play for a goal kick. Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. France clearly now in lead preservation mode. Cannavaro. France have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. The most accurate pass. Opts for safety. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And it's Zico. And that is that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Security staff for each block.